Good work, Cobra. Climb over that. Make your way to the shooting range and practice the different types of weapons I've set up for you. Every mission has a mission deadline which you have to beat if you want to achieve the highest ranks in this agency. Some missions also have team deadlines. To beat the deadline, you have to complete all of the objectives for that mission before the mission deadline timer expires. Roll under that. If it gets too dark, use your flashlight. But be careful. They'll be able to spot you easier. You can climb that ladder. Shimmy across that. You can interact with that. Stay away from fire. We've got enough trouble without having to get you a medevac. I want you to pick up that body and hide it. Some missions require you to do this under fire. Other times, you have to hide bodies to prevent patrols from knowing you've been there. The first part of the mission is complete. Good work. You need to use IR goggles down here. They'll spot your flashlight. To earn the bonus weapon, you have to hit all the targets before the timer expires. Rapid and accurate targeting is an essential skill in the field.
Cobra managed to not get killed.
Now, head to LZ2 and wait for my call.
Copy that. Good luck, you guys.
Remember, let me do the talking.
You're insane! I told you he wouldn't go along with this, and now look what's happened. Shut up and listen to me. I don't care. That was not our... Wait.
Dr. Broussard?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Who are you? This is a restricted area.
I'm an investigator for the IPCA. We're looking for this man.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. You'll have to excuse me.
Teresa, we're under fire. Repeat, the entire area is going to hell. Can you find out what's going on?
Copy that. Already on it.
I'm heading into the subway after Broussard. Stay on task and keep your head down. No one dies on my watch. Got that?
Imani, attacks are reported all over the quarantine area. Do you want to pull out?
J'ai besoin de renfort!
That's 2 samples. Collect 3 more.
Tire dessus!
You're gonna have to prove yourself. That's 3. 2 more to go. I hope Dr. E appreciates all this work.
Stop! This is...
You need to get those samples scanned and updated. Teresa, we've completed the field autopsy. Let Elsa know her tissue samples are on their way.
Copy that. Teresa out.
Find a scanning station and get Teresa the data she's asking for.
Stop! This is a restricted area.
Teresa here. The scan process will take some time to complete. Stay alert. Imani, they've just finished uploading the samples. Inputting them into the database now.
Good work. Imani out. You're doing good. 1 more to go.
J'ai besoin de renfort! J'ai besoin de renfort!
Huh. Good work. I'll let Command know that we have all the samples.
I've located Proust in the subway. I don't want to lose Broussard, so you're gonna have to eliminate him. You up to it?
J'ai besoin de renfort!
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
You deal with them while I go after Broussard. With any luck, he's being taken to the same place they're holding Majari. Alima, are you there?
Standing by.
Head to LZ1. If we find Majari alive, we'll need to move him quickly.
Copy that. OTW.
I never trust anyone before I've worked with them. You're doing all right. Let's take him out.
Товарищ Айвенков,
Жидко.
мы готовы.
Хорошо. Я вызываешь командир закрытую виллу. К моему возвращению все внешние операции должны быть прикрыты.
Понятно.
Начинаем Криворожстали. Это самая последняя операция, Николас. Владимир, когда все начинается, назад дороги не будет. Все наши лучшие ребята будут нужны здесь. Понятно?
Да, товарищ.
Значит, вы рассчитываете справиться с этим. Мы отказываемся от больших денег.
Именно это мы и планировали сначала. Где сейчас Ющенко?
Он вернулся из Торонто и находится сейчас на пути в Кыргызстан, а потом отправится в Йемен. Деньги переведения, как было предусмотрено.
Хорошо. Что от нее слышала?
Ее держат под замком в Гуантанамо. Они никогда ее не отпустят.
Возможно, это и к лучшему. Пойдем. Они будут нас искать, а нам нужно много сделать до того, как они нас найдут.
Des nouvelles de Prou?
Non, les hommes de Broussard nous ont posé plus de problèmes que prévu. Et puis, il y a quelqu'un qui cherche Moujari.
Bon sang. Changement de programme. On va faire ça ici.
Ici?
Mets-en un dans le réservoir d'alimentation. Je prendrai l'autre dans le magasin. Envoie 2 équipes pour se charger de la police. Toi, tu t'occupes des types de Moujari.
Maçon, beaucoup d'innocents vont mourir.
Des gens innocents meurent tous les jours pour des causes justes, mon ami. Je peux rien y faire.
quite a while.
Copy that. But what's their connection with Syphon filter?
That's what you're gonna find out.
Maybe Lawrence can tell us when we find him. Imani out.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
In there, Mujari. Alima, I need an emergency medical evac. We'll be on the roof of the warehouse.
Almost there.
Teresa, Mujari is in bad shape. Give Alima the coordinates for where Elsa is set up.
Copy that, Imani. Already done.
Hassan is on his way to the Path Mall. The locals have no idea what they're dealing with. Normally, I wouldn't trust a new agent with this kind of mission, but you've proven you can handle it, so I'm counting on you.
At the LZ.
Copy that, Alima. We're ready. You know, I had my doubts when the agency started to grow so quickly, but I guess Gabe really does know what he's doing.
I feel like we have no idea what we're doing.
I'm worried, Gabe. You're letting this get to you.
It's like a hydra. We cut off one head, it grows another. There's no stopping it. Someone's behind this. Someone we haven't seen yet. He's clever, thorough, but he's made a fatal mistake.
Mara.
Exactly, Mara. He needs her, trusts her, is using her.
But why?
I don't know yet, but if we follow the trail of corpses, we'll find Mara. Once we find her, we'll find him.
Already. Whoever's in there has a sniper rifle and knows how to use it. We have to pull our men out of there.
No, we have to stop them.
But Chief, our guys are getting massacred.
The tech squad is going to use smoke grenades. Have teams ready to move in on my command. That's an order.
Restez là, les gars. Et occupez-vous d'installer les explosifs. Toi, mets des gants en renfort à toutes les entrées. Si quelqu'un essaie de s'introduire, je compte sur vous pour bien l'accueillir. Les autres, venez avec moi jusqu'au niveau 3. Le moment est venu de se faire une petite séance de tir. Nous voyons combien de lapins il faut qu'on peut tuer, hein? Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Fournier à vous! Fournier! Oui, qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Nous sommes cernés!
There are 4 entrances to the mall. Make sure you lock down all of them.
Arrête-les avant qu'ils mettent la main sur la bombe!
Get that explosive before they set it off. Mason's planning a quick exit and he's gonna take Carthage with him. Keep your head down in there. Mason's dossier says he's the best sniper the French army ever produced.
Là-bas ne sont pas de la police locale.
Have you defused that explosive yet? Mason's still taking pot shots at those injured officers. You have got to move them out of harm's way.
Ils essaient de faire bouger la police! Tuez-les! Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
You're running out of time. Pick up the pace.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Keep those SWAT guys from getting in. They don't stand a chance against Mason. Good work. All the doors are locked tight. Good work. Now let's hope they live until the medics show up. Get to that explosive and defuse it. Good work. That's the last of them.
Sors-moi cet imbécile de trou! On n'a plus droit à l'erreur maintenant!
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Work. Okay. Come on.
Sounds like Lawrence was pretty lucky. Must be because of your good luck charm.
Hey, don't knock it. I know it's just superstition, but it seems to work for me. Here's Imani.
Good. Imani, new assignment. I've got a team of specialists already lined up and en route. Gabe wants you there.
Where?
Brazil, somewhere along the Amazon. Gabe's sending you up a creek.
That's some creek. Oof, I love babysitting agency researchers. Tell Gabe thanks.
Alima's gonna bring your team back with her to hook up with Stone. Base commander's got a jet already fueled up and waiting.
Yes, ma'am. You know how much I love hanging out with Miss Grumpy here.
Better you than me. You know how much I love Stone.
I've downloaded your mission plan into your PDA. You'll meet up with Crush in 2.
Hang on, Teresa. Hey, wait. I just want you to know that you did a good job out there today. When I write up my report, I'm gonna let Gabe know that he's hired some real professionals. Thanks.
Wow, listen to you. It almost sounds like you're turning into a nice person.
We are running out of time, Mara. Your old friend has shown up in Uganda asking questions.
Gabe Logan? Of course he has. I told you we would not be the only ones looking for Ivankov.
I don't think he is looking for Ivankov. This is costing us a lot of money, and the risks are starting to worry me.
I like our partnership, Mihai. I take all the risks while you play host to your precious paintings. I don't see any scars on your pretty face. But don't worry. I've already found our lost boy.
Where is Ivankov?
In Belarus. I'm meeting him tomorrow.
I want you to go.
I know what you want. But it's not always about what you want, is it, Mihai?
The way you handle that Dobransky business. Here's a man was corrupt to his bones, deserved what he got. I've worked with you long enough now to give you some personal advice. But first, let me tell you a little about myself you may not know. You know that I just returned from a mission to Italy. You also know that I'm retired military, fought in every war from Nam to the Gulf. What you don't know is that I'm retired CIA, ex-spook, trained hitman. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Remember, Stone, Dimitri will leave the church around 3 p.m. He'll have a limo waiting, so you have maybe 30 seconds to carry out your DPE order.
Don't you worry, sweetheart. I was doing this while you were still in diapers. And that's a whole lot of words when you could have just as easily said, whack 'em. And if Hunter hadn't gotten lost, I'd have had a little more time to set this up.
We're a government agency, Stone. We don't use words like whack. And complain to Crush about your problems, not me. Sorry about that, boss.
Just kidding, little gal. I got plenty of time left. Stone out. During my investigation in Pescara, I learned the Cosa Nostra was involved. Big crime family in the Umbria region. Gabe decided we couldn't afford to let them think it was okay to use bioweapons for family business. Their leader, Dmitri Alexopoulos, had to go. And while you may think Gabe hired me for my good looks, he really hired me for my skill with a scope. I had C4 with me. I knew that after I made the hit, I would need a diversion to help me escape. My plan was to plant an explosive down the street in the opposite direction of my escape route and set it off after Dmitri went down. Here's another tip. I don't use knives. Too messy. I like to keep my clothes clean. And killing a man with a knife can be a noisy business. Not good when you're sneaking around with a sniper rifle. Instead, I use a neat trick I call the neck cracker. Step up behind a man real close. Grab his chin with your right hand and twist like you're trying to catch a wet football. they go down nice and quiet. I knew that Dimitri would be coming out of the front doors of the church. There was only one logical place for me to be to take the shot, the tower across the street. I knew I had to make my way there and set up at least 5 minutes before 3 o'clock. I would use the tolling of the bell to mask the sound of the rifle. That'd give me a few minutes before they figured out which direction the shot came from. Seconds before 3 o'clock, the bell was about to sound. I steeled myself and got ready, eyeing the door through my scope. The bell would ring 3 times. On the first, I would aim. The second, I would breathe. And on the third, squeeze the trigger.
Tutto è andato bene. Ci sono state complicazioni con il pacchetto. Alcuni operai si sono sentiti male.
Complicazioni? Perché nessuno mi ha sentito? Accompagnami alla mia vita. Partiamo.
Certo. After I took the shot and saw Dimitri drop, I triggered the explosives. Running for life provides an intense adrenaline rush. Really, there's nothing like it. Except the incredible feeling of satisfaction when you know you've completed a mission and done your job well.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed.
About all the hits I've made, the lost lives, that they had families, that they loved their dogs. Yeah, I think about it. You can't help it if you're human. In the middle of the night, you sit in the dark and their magnified faces stare back at you from the blackness. And the fact that their deaths have saved lives, maybe thousands of lives, don't make it easier. But that's okay. You ever start sleeping easy in this line of work, you stop being human, become something else. It ever gets to that point, you keep a sharp eye. Maybe I'll have a DPE order, only made out in your name.
Скажи людям, что груз здесь. Пусть поднимаются. Заставь их шевелиться. Быстро, 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 пошли!
Пусть он приходит и клеймит свою проклятую скотину!
Мне нужно, чтобы взрывчатка была быстро заложена. Установите все механизмы на перегрузку и убейте всех рабочих. Добранский, Иванков решил не возобновлять с вами контракт.
Что это значит? Что происходит?
Отволоки его в сторону и заставь открыть сейф. Если он будет сотрудничать, убей его.
Иванков, это собака! Ты меня слышишь, Житков? Вы все отправитесь к черту!
Когда получишь документы, убей его.
Target in sight. ETA 1 minute.
Copy that. Take us on it, Cal.
I want you to follow the mission plan. I'm dropping you at the perimeter, then circling back to check the train yard. The whole op should be cake. Just a nice, friendly interview with some blue-collar Joes. Just like you and me.
Занесите это тело внутрь. Жидков хочет сжечь все трупы. Отвысь.
Teresa, we've got confirmation that this was the intended destination of that livestock in Pescara. They're using this mill as a front to burn contaminated cattle.
Copy that. Get some samples. Dr. E's gonna need them.
братья! Ты задержишь, понятно? Может, это просто местная полиция? Она не может нам противостоять. Владимир уходит.
Дайте ему уйти!
Спасибо, дружище. Спасибо, они бы убили бы меня. Вот, смотри, я открыл...
Better take him to the shelter. If you leave him there, he's gonna get killed. That was the last of them. Now this old mill might last another 50 years.
Sounds like Zitkov is going to take off.
Возьми людей, мы уезжаем. Вы не разбросаны, нужно время, чтобы их собрать. Я не буду ждать. Каждый, кто не будет на поезде сейчас же, останется здесь. Да, товарищ командир. Get to the tracks by the north gate and blow them up. Zitkov's not getting out of here alive. Они вошли в изгибающее здание.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Point of origin for these cattle shipments. Dobransky had shipping invoices from a chateau just north of here, the Belya Vesa.
That's Russian for White Tower. I'll see what I can dig up.
Heading there now. All right, kids. Let's go get us some Spetsnaz barbecue.
Стой!
Я им против! Пошли, пошли!
В коридоре стоит что-то не в порядке. Все настороже.
Да, товарищ командир. Понятно.
Но только не на дорогах. Мне нужен патруль в глуши.
Вы меня понимаете? Лыковский уходит.
Я отправляюсь на базу. Найди меня там, когда вы закончите здесь.
Михас, я ей не доверяю. Ты знаешь, она работает на него.
Ты мне не веришь, Поликовский? Я удивлена в натуре. И это после своего шоу я на тебя сделала.
Николеску, где меня? Идем.
Идиот! Убери все это! Так, к этому моменту ты мне предполагал убрать!
We need to blow up this power station. Looks like they have a comm truck parked here. They got a tank working the main road. so we need to touch down.
Buckle up. We're in for a little chop.
Lima, where'd you learn to fly, darling?
From your daddy, Stone. Hang on. Stabilizer, Scott. We're going down.
Hail!
Position all the way to the gates. I saw the chopper go down just north of where I was thrown from it, so I'm heading up there to find Lima. You take out that damn defense tower and blow up anything else you can get close enough to. Try to make your way to the chopper crash site and retrieve any gear that survived. We'll rendezvous at the chateau. Command, our bird's gone down. Repeat, the bird is down. A storm must be blocking our SATCOM. Looks like we're on our own. You arm yourself yet? You're not planning on throwing snowballs at him, are you?
it's up to you to rescue him.
Убей их! Не дайте им сбежать! Убей их! Не дайте им сбежать!
Get to Stone as quickly as you can. Who knows what they're doing to him?
Брось оружие! Охрана! 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 Охрана!
Айваньков найдет сами интернет. Чтобы пытаться твоих подруг.
Get over here and untie me. What took you so long, huh?
Good work. I wonder where Alima is.
Teresa, PCD hooked up again.
Stone, thank God. We're really worried about you.
Take more than a few dozen sadistic terrorists to take me out. Alima's gone. We're gonna look for her, but I'm assuming she's dead.
No.
Sorry. My own damn fault. I was too cocky. Wasn't careful enough.
I'll let the team know. On out.
Crush here. You guys have a tank guarding my LZ. Repeat, the LZ is hot. Can you guys get that cleared, please?
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Forgot about the stitches.
Ain't nothing.
It wasn't your fault, Stone.
10 years in Nam and I never lost a pilot. It's like a dull knife in my ribs.
You never found her body. Remember LaPon's trick in New York? No one is dead in this business until you touch their corpse.
Don't help. If Alima's not dead, she's wishing she was.
No, Gabe. Not Zohar. I don't trust him.
He's all we've got. We need to find out what Yushchenko is selling. And the Mossad already has an op set up in Sana'a.
What's the price, Gabe? Where's the line?
I'll let you know when I cross it. Who can we send?
I know a pretty good field agent.
In Yemen from a North Korean agent. I dealt with another North Korean agent in Kyrgyzstan. If you read my mission report, you know that I was sent to Tashkemir to retrieve the bioweapon container that we knew Yushchenko had sold. I knew from my sources that a North Korean agent was coming that night to purchase it. I had to stop the deal from going down. The village guards bought into my old peasant woman disguise, but warned me to keep to myself. Sidamat's men were not to be trusted. If drunk enough, they would accost anyone. But if they bothered me, they would get more than they bargained for. I didn't have any firearms, only my throwing stars. I couldn't afford to make any noise. If I set off any alarms, the deal wouldn't go down and I might not get the container. What you don't know from reading my initial report is that I was also sent to carry out a DPE order on Sydamat. Getting to him was going to be tricky. All the more reason to keep to the shadows. When I got to the village square, I watched the transaction. Samayev came up to Sokju, took something, probably a bank transfer draft, then went off. That was the moment I was waiting for. I then had to follow Samayev back to the armory. Here's where it got tricky. I had to eliminate Samayev after he got the container from the armory. There were guards everywhere, so I had to wait until some moment when he was out of sight of the guards. I picked my spot carefully. Evidently, the North Korean agents weren't the only terrorists looking to buy arms. I ran into a Yemen terrorist I later found out was Zayed al-Dahiri. I didn't have a DPE order, so I issued a field order.
Эй, ты старая ведьма, убирайся!
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Sydamat's personal files. In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
Все в порядке.
Part 1 of the mission was complete, but now I was racing against the clock. I had to find Sydamat's house, break in, and execute the DPE order. I didn't have much time because Sokju Yang was not going to wait very long before he'd start asking where his container was. At some point, I forgot that I was on a dangerous mission. I was having so much fun changing outfits.
Кто ты? Где Самоев?
I'm Sydamat's mistress. Samayev has sent me in his place. He's working out some problems with the funds transfer on our end. It says funds have been verified. Here's your product.
Что?
He humbly apologizes for the delay. He does not wish to keep you waiting any longer.
Это очень нестандартный ход. Но раз он так говорит, я думаю, он не послал бы тебя, если бы было что-нибудь не так.
Sokju seemed pretty surprised to see a concubine show up instead of Samayev, but he bought the story completely. Men can be pretty gullible. Show a little skin, and their brains just seem to shut down. Now I had to duck out of sight, lose the guards, and wait for Sokju to reach a secluded spot. Then I would make my move. Finally, Sokju moved into the shadows. I was ready with a poison throwing star.
Детка, иди сюда. Ты что тут делаешь? Ты пришла меня согреть.
Some were so skimpy, they felt like nothing but strings. Once I got past the guards and into the suite, I simply had to eliminate them, then slink back out. I hadn't counted on the laser tripwire warning system. Pretty high tech for a yak herder. But I knew how to deal with it.
Иди сюда.
At last, I'd made it to the gate. Soon, I would be at the LZ and on my way home. The mission was a success.
You finished the mission in record time. Cobra's earned a medal.
Anyway. Morning. Yeah, they'll find someone to take his place, but I shut down at least one illegal source of weapons. For a while. And with this evidence you found in Yemen, we're one step closer to solving this thing. I'm going to have Teresa start putting more feelers out in the east. Might have to pay another visit to Tokyo, or Seoul.
موجودون في المدينة في انتظارك. موافق. أبلغها تحياتي. فهمت. مع السلامة. الروس سوف يأتون بعد قليل يا خوش. قابلهم عند البازار وقدهم إلي.
أنا لا أثق بالكفار. لا أدري كيف تتعامل معهم بعد ما حدث في أفغانستان.
أنا لا أطلب منك أن تثق بهم، أما عن دوافعي فلن أبوح بها. هل تشك في صحة دوافعي؟
بالطبع لا.
Okay, we're going to do this Zohar's way, for now. But remember Gabe's instructions. We're here for the viral container, nothing else.
Quickly, I've been expecting you. Come in, please. I am Ehud Ben Zohar. I must ask you for your agency communication devices. For today, you will take orders from me. It will be a very dangerous mission. Your agency asks much of me and offers little in return. But working together, much can be accomplished, eh? Here is the plan.
Remember, you are undercover here. Your disguise will work only so long as you keep your distance from Korsh's men. Objectives are outlined in your, how do you call it, PDA. Find some credentials and move quickly. We don't have much time to set up the ambush before Yoshenko arrives.
Oh my god, I think you found Fadil's office. He's a plastic surgeon wanted by Interpol in 12 countries. He specializes in doing identity changes for criminals and terrorists around the world. If you can, take photos of his files.
Look for a quiet, out-of-the-way place where Corsa's men would not see you.
أنا متأسف، غير مسموح لك بالمرور ما لم تظهر لي التصريح.
الشخص الروح
The detonators are prepared. Yushchenko is due to arrive shortly. It is time to set the plan in motion. Retrieve the explosives. I will contact you again when you have them. Try to get to Korsh's office and get his videotapes.
أوقفوا هذا الشخص! ليس لديه مصاريع!
I am at the bazaar. Bring the explosives to me here. The Russians will be here soon.
أوقفوا هذا الشخص! ليس لديه مصاريع!
Excellent. And I can find some cover. When the Russians arrive, we'll have a little surprise for them. The explosives are planted. Now we wait. Ready. Now! The vehicles are armored. Be ready. We are in for a fight. Excellent. You have eliminated Yoshenko, yes. But he did not have the viral gaze on him, did he? Quickly! The blast did not take them out! They are running for it! You must take them out! Good work. That's the last of Yoshenko's guards.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra's earned a new rating. Cobra's earned a commendation. Cobra's earned a medal.
That is the key. Tell you where the viral container is hidden once your team has helped me with my objective. Not before.
Leon warned me not to trust you, Zohar, but I ignored her.
What is not to trust? We both have a job to do, yes? Do you want it or not?
All right, Zohar, but escort and backup only. You have to do your own dirty work.
But of course. Then we have a deal.
I want that container within 24 hours. Logan out.
You see? He can be very accommodating when it suits his purpose. Al-Hassan will be expecting the Russian and a case containing biological weapons. But I'll have a surprise for him, eh? All right, your uniforms are over there. Change quickly. Our host will be expecting us, and we mustn't keep him waiting.
تعال معنا لو سمحت.
Play the tourist. Look around you. Act surprised and pleased. Let us avoid the Dahar Judim if we can. Even the Mossad. Avoid open conflict with them. You will be asked to wait in the security room while I am escorted to Al-Hassan's private suite to complete the transaction. You must arm yourself and watch the monitors. When Al-Hassan is dead, take out your guards and head to the balcony. I will get Al-Hassan's weapons contracts and meet you there.
انتظر أنت هنا. أما أنت فتعال معي.
اترك سلاحك هنا. لن تحتاج إلى الانتظار طويلا.
rearm and take out the guards there before I complete my business with Al-Hassan. I am almost there. Just before I open the case, I will say, Your Eminence. The security guards must be eliminated before then.
You have to find a way into the cage to get your weapons back. Hurry. You don't have much time.
كل شيء يبدو طبيعيا.
Hurry. You have to eliminate those security guards before Zohar eliminates Al-Hassan, or they'll put the palace on alert.
هل رأيتم أي شيء غير معتاد؟ ليس طلب منا أكثر هذا. أي شيء غير معتاد قريش طلبوا منا أن نكون أكثر حذرا.
out. My mission here is a failure. Heading into the security tower. I will meet you on the balcony.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a new rating.
Perhaps you could work for me. The Mossad could use agents such as yourselves. We'll take a rain check on that, Zohar. We've got business to discuss.
Here is your container. I was not planning to keep it.
And here's Al Hassan's weapons contracts.
You have photographed them for your own records, I am sure. You must congratulate Logan for me. Very clever man to send you to the palace to steal from Al Hassan while we were busy in town.
You can't blame the man after what happened last time.
Of course, I was not to blame, eh? But no matter. Let us drink to our success. Until the next time.
I look forward to it.
I couldn't get close enough to plant a bug, but they's changed something. You can see the envelope there.
That's definitely Mara.
I tried to follow her after the meeting, but she lost me in the marketplace. We've since tracked her to Bangkok, then Moscow. Trail's cold since then.
ID on the man?
Young Jun Kim, in Tokyo somewhere. Definitely DPRK. The Japanese Secret Service thinks he has ties to the Yakuza.
Leon, you go to Tokyo. Take Amani with you. I want to handle Mara myself. Stone, you're with me. Lawrence, you up to another assignment yet?
Of course.
Gabe, I don't think that is wise.
No choice. We're running out of time. Who do we have that can work with MI6 in Minsk?
I've got someone.
All right, let's move. Elsa, what have you got?
Watch your back with the DPRK. Those guys used to kidnap Japanese citizens just so their spies could learn the culture better.
What, are you my father now? As I recall, it was you who managed to get yourself captured in Belarus. How about you watch your own back?
Yeah, rub it in.
I'm sending you to Minsk. Teresa will give you a complete briefing later. Here's your itinerary. You'll be meeting up with an MI6 operative named Maggie Powers. I think you'll like her.
Дислокацию. Мы покидаем Беларусь.
Понятно.
И усильте службу безопасности. Головорезы и Венкова могут объявиться в поисках Соворотки.
Вы не идите обратно?
Нет. Я направляюсь к буровой установке, затем в Париж, присматривать за новыми лабораториями. Я хочу, чтобы это оборудование уже ожидало меня, когда я доберусь туда.
It's about bloody time. Brilliant. Jadran's just left. He should be passing your position any moment.
Copy that. We're clear.
All right, send the team in. Don't know how long he'll be gone. Let's move quickly. I'm going to stay in this observation area as long as I can and keep watch for his return.
Right. Crush out. Good luck. I'll be just around the corner.
Remain incognito as long as possible. If you blow our cover, Jandran's technicians inside the university will be alerted, and will have time to destroy evidence. Keep your head down, weapons hidden, and act naturally. According to Miss Lepan, you have some devices that must be planted. Please proceed. The satellite tracking beacons are located in my safe house. You'll need to retrieve them. Good work. Now plant the rest. That's 2 completed. You must move about the streets without being seen by the snipers Jandran has placed on various buildings. Right. Good work. You've got the beacons. Let's go to work, shall we? When you gain access to the labs, we'll need to take video. Lab specimens, samples, and anything else you can find. I need you to plant the beacons on the shipping containers located at the warehouse docking area. Good job. One more to go. the university will be alerted and will have time to destroy evidence. Keep your head down, weapons hidden, and act naturally. According to Miss Lapin, you have some devices that must be planted. Please proceed. The satellite tracking beacons are located in my safe house. You'll need to retrieve them. Good work. Now plant the rest.
Покажите вам.
That's two completed. Right. Good work. You've got the beacons. Let's go to work, shall we? When you gain access to the labs, we'll need to take video. Lab specimens, samples, and anything else you can find. I need you to plant the beacons on the shipping containers located at the warehouse docking area. Good job. One more to go.
Что ты там делаешь?
That's the ticket. With those files, we'll just have a look-see at what Chandran's up to.
mission is complete. Good work, guys.
Дайте сигнал тревоги! Здесь...
Back to the labs. Recording data from your MDRD. I'm at the rendezvous point with Mr. Crusher. Hurry if you please.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a commendation. No, back up. Forward. There, freeze that frame. Enhance and enlarge. I'll be damned. Someone's running a deep-sea salvage operation.
So it would seem.
You up for another mission so soon?
Indeed. I'm anxious to help. Who is available to help me?
Это последняя. Последний отсек хранилища теперь пуст. Мы читаем твои мысли. Они все для тебя готовы. Скажите Шандрану, что последний груз на борту.
We tend. Governments are good or evil, leaders wrong or right. In my fight against apartheid, I saw much that would make one think in those terms. But missions like ours to the North Atlantic, where we face evil, certainly in a man like General, prove to me most things are not so simple. Is it justified to take even a single innocent life to prevent a greater evil? During my mission to Chechnya, I had similarly difficult questions to answer. The mission seemed straightforward enough. We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing ethnic cleansing in Chechnya. I was sent to Evenkov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser, and grenades which carried a powerful anesthetic gas. A target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area. So that much was true. The Russians were involved. But my goal was to gather evidence, not fight a war. If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done. More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more of them. Schools were meant to be places of learning, where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place? How many curious minds had been silenced? The man doing the interrogation was none other than Yuri Gregorov. The agency had made many dealings with Gregorov over the years. Logan would be most disappointed to learn that Gregorov was directly involved in something like this. intend to... Government... The mission seemed straightforward enough. We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing ethnic cleansing in Chechnya. I was sent to Ivankov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser, and grenades which carried a powerful anesthetic gas. A target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area, so that much was true. The Russians were involved. But my goal was to gather evidence, not fight a war. If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done. More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more of them. Schools were meant to be places of learning, where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place? How many curious minds had been silenced? The man doing the interrogation was none other than Yuri Gregorov. The agency had made many dealings with Gregorov over the years. Logan would be most disappointed to learn that Gregorov was directly involved in something like this. I would photograph Yuri in the act. He would not be able to deny his involvement. One good photograph would be sufficient. I did not look forward to presenting this evidence to Logan. I would have to time the rescue carefully. As soon as Gregorov left, I would only have a minute before others would come. I could not use gas because it would knock out the hostage as well, and there would be no time to carry him to safety. Now was my chance. I would not stop Gregorov from leaving, though I wished I could. He could not learn of my presence, or it would harm our ability to deal with him later. I was beginning to understand. The SVR was here to find Ivankov. Their desperation was apparent. They would destroy Ivankov's home, torture his followers, and murder them one by one until they told them what they had come to discover. The secret location of Ivankov's military stronghold, the hospital as well. My anger began to grow as I thought of the human callousness necessary to destroy a place of healing. At this point, standing beside the second mass grave, I knew that indeed I was witnessing some kind of ethnic attack. I was helpless to do more than record the evidence. The church had been utterly destroyed. Only a portion of a steeple allowed me to guess at the structure's purpose. I despaired of finding any Chechnyans alive. I stumbled across a makeshift holding cell. It was apparent that the Russians were holding prisoners here, awaiting execution. I would do my best to free them. The sites of freshly dug earth were in fact mass graves. I discovered one which had not yet been filled in. This meant that perhaps the operation was still in progress.
Они уничтожили всю нашу деревню. Спасибо за то, что вы
Thank you, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
Move quickly and silently. They must not know I'm here.
Thank you again. Спасибо.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
So you see... And the CDP hostage would have been killed. Act. Free him. And he rejoins the organization we are working to stop. The larger question presents its own difficulties. On the one hand, the Russians are justified in protecting themselves from terrorism. Yet the Chechnyans too are justified in their search for justice and freedom. Who is right? Who is wrong? As an observer, I gathered evidence for others to decide, and erred on the side of protecting life. What would you have done differently?
Politburo, Mihai. How sane is that?
How long?
I don't know. And he won't take me to his base.
We can't wait. I want everything shut down. Everything. You deal with Murakawa, I will handle the others.
Agreed.
And find Arvinkov's damned base.
ETA, 1 minute.
We are on final approach.
I will go to the deck control tower and patch in from there. Crush will hold position on the flight deck.
Beginning landing procedure. Might get rough.
Give me 2 minutes to get to the tower!
Пару часов назад. Он был в нижнем доке, наблюдал за нагрузкой.
Спасибо.
You are on level 6. If you are going to the security room on level 5, you will need to find the personnel elevator or access ladder.
Включите охрану!
Дайте сигнал тревогу!
You need those access codes or you will not be able to gain entrance to level 13. One more code and you are finished.
Дайте сигнал тревогу! Запустите!
Dressing like the workers will simplify your task immensely. Excellent. Now you have the combined access codes to enter level 13.
Включите охрану!
Сколько времени? Понятия не имею. Все, что я знаю, что моя смена еще не закончилась.
Как дела?
Длинный день. Тебе кажется, что стало холоднее?
Здесь всегда холодно. Жендрань слишком скупой, чтобы платить за отопление.
Excellent. Now proceed with the mission. You must now make your way to level 13.
piece of the puzzle.
Open the door, be ready to charge in. One of us must reach the launch override switch on the control panel.
Our primary goal is to find Dr. Chandran. You have the special hypodermic that Dr. Weisinger has prepared.
No, I can't.
Something is wrong. Dr. Chandran is having an adverse reaction to the vaccine. To descend further, you will have to find and use the access ladders in the air shafts. Excellent. Now you may assemble and plant the nuclear device. please rendezvous with me on level 13 at the mini sub-docking bay.
Excellent work.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a new rating. Cobra's earned a commendation.
A nuclear device on this vessel will detonate in 1 hour. You have till then to make your escape.
There are times when a person's only crime is in who he chooses to work for. I will not kill them for making bad career decisions.
Imani is already following Young Jun Kim. They flew out of Tokyo this morning. Does Gabe know about Crush yet?
Not yet. He and Stone are still in Moscow.
God, this is going to push him over the edge. First Alima, now Crush.
I know.
We have to keep moving. Gina, gather the team and get going. Be careful, you're the last pilot we've got. I want them in Tokyo by tonight.
Yes, ma'am. Leaving now. Come on, hotshot. Let's not keep the lady waiting. Don't think about it. Just push ahead. It's the only way to survive, you know? is 002 minutes.
Alright, this is a shake and bake up with 4 goals. First, find Murakawa. Our primary goal is to get in, take him, and get out. Second, take out Murakawa's lab. Your loadout has enough C4 to take out the entire floor. Next, DPEs. I have one for each of Murakawa's officers, and one for the HNT leader, Koren Matsuo.
It started.
That's our cue.
Hot LZ, hang on!
Teresa, we're going down! Say again, our LZ is hot! We're going down!
Come on! Hold on. Get up there! ¡Súbeme las herramientas!
One of Murakawa's officers is on this floor.
もっと人をよこせ
Three more to go. I've zeroed into their radio traffic. There's an officer on this floor. Two more to go. Sweep this floor and make sure you eliminate any of Murakawa's officers that you see. One more to go. I've got an ID on him. Hitoshi Eto. That's the last of them. Good work. I've got an ID on him. Takeshi Mori. The first part of the mission is complete. Good work, guys. That's the Central Information Data Center. Find the main terminal and start uploading data. When I was working undercover, I realized that Murakawa was involved with the North Koreans somehow. I'm sure that his computer files will have lists of all the transactions between the Yakuza and Yang Jun Kim. Teresa, Murakawa's dead. Looks like a suicide. I'm guessing that will
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Good work. Murakawa Industries is out of business.
Teresa, Leanne's been hit.
It's nothing. Mission accomplished. But we didn't get Murakawa.
Wait, I've got news. It's not good.
What?
Imani's flight. It's just gone down.
What do you mean?
She's gone, Leon. No survivors.
Take us home, Gina.
Ivankov never intended to use the virus. He merely sold it to raise funds.
What are you talking about?
Moscow. Don't you understand? He purchased it from the North Koreans. He's going to launch against Moscow.
You're starting to lose it, Mara. Get a hold of yourself.
He took me to his base, Mihai. I have seen it. I'm flying to Moscow. I'm going to warn Yuri and the Politburo. Tell them where Ivankov is. He has to be stopped.
No, Mara, wait. We still have time. I have a plan.
What plan? What are you talking about?
Mara, listen to me. Meet me in Montenegro tonight. I know what to do.
I don't know what to do. It's out of control. He's out of control.
Trust me, Mara. I have everything under control.
Damn it, Teresa. Why didn't you stop her?
Yeah, right. I can't tell Leon what to do any more than I can tell you. She felt responsible, so she went.
What do we know about the crash?
The Myanmar government claims it was the weather, but they're not allowing the IAA in to investigate.
As soon as Leon contacts you, let me know.
You got it.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
You're not going to find any survivors, but we're not leaving her out here. It's my fault she's dead. We flipped a coin. Heads, I'd follow him. Tails, she would. A damn coin toss. It should have been me on that plane. Ugh! I'm not going to be much help on this one. Can you do it? All right, go.
Look for any other footbridges which cross the river. Snags, logs, bridges, whatever. Plant an explosive on each one. I don't want them to have easy access across. That's one.
ระวังเฮ้ยระวัง ยิงมันเลยยิง
That's the Myanmar Mobile Command. Find Wang and eliminate him. Good work. One less piece of technology they have at their disposal. That looks like Young Jun Kim's briefcase. Good work. I want you to find and eliminate the soldiers who actually fired the rocket that downed this plane. They're going to pay for this act of terrorism with their lives. Jot down your coordinates. Once you get the case, you're going to come back and get Imani. We're not going to leave one of ours behind. Use the tracking device to find the viral case. The tracking device shows that the case is moving. One of the Myanmar soldiers has it. Go get it! We're not leaving here without Imani. Go get her.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Are you all right, Leon?
It's just beginning to sink in. It should have been me, Gabe.
But it wasn't you. I need you here, Leon. We'll mourn for Imani when this is done. We have to find Nicolescu. I need your help.
I know. Leon out.
Needs to go through with it. You said you would stop him.
I don't give a damn about the Russians.
No, of course you don't. Let him murder 10 million Muscovites so long as our stock price goes up.
You didn't seem so troubled when it was Washington.
Frankly, I'm surprised, Mihai, that you haven't found a way to profit from this. But you have. Of course you have.
We have products to move, Mara. Anything can be profited from.
I must. You drugged me. We have to stop him. I'm going to tell them where his base is. Tell them what is happening. Stop him. Mihai. No. Can't.
No, Mara, my dear. I'm afraid you won't be speaking to anyone.
Who said anything about going to Zurich?
Damn it, Logan. I'm not going over this again. You are forbidden from touching Nicolescu in any way. I don't want to hear about you being anywhere near Zurich.
I heard you.
Got that?
Logan out.
Now what do we do?
I don't care what Bertram says. I'm going to Zurich.
Gabe, you can't. You're gonna jeopardize the entire agency.
He's the only lead we've got.
Listen to me, this isn't critical. Dr. E is close to a vaccine for the virus. It won't be a threat much longer. We're close to finding Mara, we have the North Korean connection to follow up, and Ivankov—
I don't give a damn about Ivankov. I want Nicolescu.
Gabe, stop! You're going to risk everything we've worked for!
No. They risked everything. They did. I'm going to make sure their deaths mean something.
You don't think I want that too? But you're doing exactly what Birchuk wants. This isn't about Nicolescu anymore, Gabe. It's about saving lives. You're doing this to find Ivankov's base, right, Gabe? You're not doing it just to get to Nicolescu.
If I get Nicolescu, I get Ivankov.
I've never seen Gabe obsessed like this. What's going on?
I don't know. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Qu'est-ce que je dois récupérer?
Des tableaux de peinture. Mais viens manger avec nous. L'expédition peut attendre.
Il faut quand même que j'imprime le beau gros d'expédition.
Ah, vous devez être nouveau ici. On n'est jamais censé laisser de documents.
Vraiment? Bon sang.
Teresa, we're in.
Copy that. Standing by. Bypass on all security feeds that exit the building, but there's no way to externally shut down the internal systems. If you trip one of their lasers or let a camera pick you up, it will trigger their internal alarm.
Right. We can deal with internal security.
An alarm won't just alert security. It will also shut down their core mainframe to protect data. We won't be able to access Nicolescu's most secure account information.
We'll be careful. Heading up to Nicolescu's office now. Place a micro-transceiver into each recorder. There should be one on each floor. They'll replace the incoming image from the camera system with a pre-recorded one from our Berlin mock-up. You have to incapacitate the guards. Use non-lethal force and hide them.
They've got the first transceiver set. Sending signal 1 now.
Good work. Plant the rest. You need to find the emergency elevator power system.
Arrête ou je tire!
They've started checking vaults, Gabe. Nothing yet.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a commendation. Cobra's earned a medal.
Finished. We're in the last vault and there's nothing here but some shipping crates filled with paintings. Either Nicolescu's way smarter than I gave him credit for, or he really doesn't have anything to do with Metaglobal. Leon was right. I failed.
Don't know if it means something, but I think those paintings you found are Nicolescu's. I've got a shipping request filed for several containers, insured for millions.
Inventory says antique paintings. There might be an address on the shipping containers.
Montenegro. Is Niculescu the kind of man who keeps all of his valuables in one place? All neat and ordered like a museum collection? Let's get out of here. You're heading back to Berlin. This is something I have to do myself.
He said he was going to Montenegro alone. I haven't been able to contact him.
Damn it, Gabe. What did he find in Zurich?
Nothing. There were no Metaglobal files.
To help our Russian allies with this current terrorist threat. A threat of global biological war. And any use of weapons of mass destruction will, of course, affect us all.
I went into Niculescu's office complex expecting to find the answers to everything. His involvement with Metaglobal funds, Mara, Ivankov, Syphon filter. But we found nothing. It hit me hard. What if I was wrong? Or worse, what if I was right? But Niculescu was better than me, smarter, playing me. Had been from the start. I was near the edge by then. Obsessed. Irrational. I'm sure I wasn't thinking clearly, but I knew one thing. I had jeopardized the agency and everyone's careers by going into Zurich against orders. And I had failed. If I was going to get evidence on Niculescu, I was going to have to do it alone. I had to risk everything. Gambling that while Niculescu was too smart to keep records in Zurich, maybe he wasn't as smart as he thought. He kept his most valuable paintings in his villa. Maybe he kept other things of value there as well. As I expected, the villa was...
Что здесь происходит?
So Mara was there. That's when I knew I was onto something. If Mara was involved with Niculescu directly, I had him. After years of searching, digging to uncover the Syphon filter conspiracy, I was close. I merely had to get to Mara before they murdered her.
Видишь что-нибудь?
Нет, все чисто.
Inside the safe was one of the more interesting things I found. Niculescu's files on Mara. I didn't get a chance to read through them until later, but they explained a lot. Or, at least as much as anything could explain Mara's behavior. Once I had the key, I knew that I had to open the door and move quickly. I could take them so long as they were surprised.
Где капитан?
Внизу, в винном погребе.
снова пьет вино Николеску по 1000 евро за бутылку.
Пока он еще не попался.
Пьяный ублюдок. Однажды он попадется, и тогда я получу повышение. Что они там делают? Они же должны были мучить ее.
Я ничего не слышу.
Что бы ты ни говорил. Ну, Мара, почему ты не сотрудничаешь, а? Если ты хочешь, мы можем быть более убедительными.
Kill them.
It seemed hard to believe. Nicolescu was in my grasp. I felt like Ahab, about to plunge the harpoon into his demon whale. Nicolescu was mine. Mara was going to give him to me, and nothing else mattered.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a commendation. Cobra's earned a medal.
Trying to kill me, you actually saved my life.
Maybe I just wanted to make sure the job was done right.
How many times have you tried, Logan? Now is your chance. But then you would never find Ivankov, would you?
What makes you think I care?
But of course you care. You're one of the good guys, aren't you? You're not going to let... Oh... Oh, it's Nicolescu, isn't it? That's how you found this place. Of course. You've been to Zurich and found nothing.
Give me his files, Mara. All of them.
His files? What a fool you are. There are no files. What, you think Mihai is some stupid toadstool like Fagan or Haddon? You think you will just crawl under the bed and find a box full of papers marked Meta Global Funds?
Something like that.
He keeps it in his head. All of it. You will never get Nicolescu.
Goodbye, Mara.
Wait. Do with me what you will. I cannot help you with Nicolescu. But Ivankov... that is something I can do.
I'm listening.
It was never about the virus, you know. Ivankov, I mean. That was a tool, a distraction, some easy cash. Your agency. You're all so intelligent, aren't you? The virus. The Omega strain. So much energy spent looking for tomorrow's weapon of mass destruction. You do not see that Ivankov wants yesterday's. I tried to tell him. Mihai, I mean. Mihai expected Ivankov to use the virus against Moscow. He would not listen to me. I tried to tell him that Ivankov sold the virus, made a deal with the North Koreans, traded the Omega strain for a nuclear bomb.
That's what Ivankov is using to blackmail the Politburo.
I tried to tell him. Poor Mihai. He has stockpiled thousands of doses of viral antigen. What a killing Metaglobal would have made. No matter that 10 million of my countrymen would have to die in the process.
Listen to me, Mara. Listen.
But he's not going to make much money off a smoldering crater, is he? Where's the profit in that?
Snap out of it. Listen to me. I don't care about Nicolescu anymore. You were right. I was obsessed with him. For a while, uncovering Nicolescu was all that mattered to me. I don't know why, but you've got to help me now. There's still time, Mara. Help me, Mara. Tell me where he is.
Of course they didn't find anything. There was nothing to find. I can't be touched, and you know it. If Logan's behind this, I want him. You understand me? Talk. What are you saying? How could she escape? What in the hell is going on? Where is Logan?
The base is well guarded from the north and east. Team 2 will have to be especially cautious.
How many troops are we dealing with?
She didn't know. But assume the worst. Ivankov will have his best men concentrated within the base itself. It really won't matter how many there are.
How much time we got?
None. The deadline given by the Politburo is tomorrow at midnight. We have to stop Ivankov before then.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let's go.
Gabe, wait! I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry. You were right. If you hadn't gone to Zurich, we may never have found Ivankov's base.
No, Leon. You're the one who was right. I didn't go for the right reasons. I got very lucky. Don't worry. My head's clear now. I know exactly what we have to do.
Что-то не так, я это чувствую. Я меняю график. Мы должны начать процедуру запуска немедленно. Нужно, чтобы в нижних тоннелах все немедленно переобулись противопожарные костюмы. Вы четверо. Мои старшие офицеры. Люди выполнят свой долг, товарищи. Я это надебалюсь. Когда наступает конец, мы все готовы умереть за наше дело. Мы не допустим, чтобы смертью Живкова, Пуликовского и Ющенко оказались напрасными.
За наше дело!
carry her out without any help.
We need you guys in here now.
Thanks for the help. I'm gonna carry her out to the chopper. You get back to work. Made it. They'll take care of you.
Oh my god. She looks bad. She'll be alright. Let me work.
You will take care of her.
She'll be fine. Now get back to work, Stone.
I'm heading outside the fence. Gonna work my way around to the other side of the compound to set explosives. See if I can keep myself out of trouble. You get back to work. Stone, I found Yushenko's store of viral containers. Sending an LOC to your PDA now. Make sure you plant one of the explosives there. Yes, sir. Blowing stuff up, I'll get right on it. If we don't stop this missile from launching, a lot of people are going to die. I'm working on the missile's guidance controls. If we can't stop it from launching, at least we can stop it from hitting Moscow. I need some cover fire.
launching. Clear out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! The missile's launching.
Oh my god. We didn't stop it.
No. I damaged the outboard controls enough so that it won't hit Moscow, but it's going to hit somewhere. Time to get out of here. Stone, those explosives set. All ready to go, Chief. Everyone to LZ2. Leon, come get us.
Roger that. On my way.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a medal.
We just saved the lives of over 10 million people. Not bad for a night's work.
Hell yeah.
We couldn't have done it without you.
We've got one hell of a ceremony planned here in Washington, and another in Moscow. Close up shop and come home. After everything's settled down, we'll talk about this new facility for your agency.
Yes, Mr. President.
Here's the latest reports from the IRC. The cure is working.
A small price to pay. We would not have been able to find the cure without everyone's help.
Where's Dr. E?
She has not yet returned from the special council at the World Health Organization. I have not heard from her for some days.
Have her come see me when she gets back. I want to congratulate her in person.
So it's really over this time. It's hard to believe.
Without the Syphon filter virus to fight, what do we do?
I'm sure something will come up.
Come on, darling. Let's go get your gear.
Thanks, Stone. It's good to be going home.
Hey, you! We're supposed to be getting ready for a party. Let's move it. Goodbye, guys.
Where's Dr. Elsa? Damn it.
Where are the funds? How did they get into the computer system?
There is a problem.
Yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. I'm always ready.
I doubt that very much.
Don't think you've gotten away with anything, Logan. You may have the president fooled, but not me.
I found something interesting I forgot to mention. It seems a Washington official has a Swiss account with more than 3 million euros in it.
What's this all about? I've done nothing. What are you doing?
Alex Bircham, we have a federal warrant for your arrest under the Homeland Security Act.
Homeland Security? I demand to see the president! I demand to see my attorney!
Under the provisions of the Homeland Security Act, you do not have the right to an attorney.
Yes. I'll think about it, but I cannot make promises. I think perhaps I am through making promises. Goodbye. Dear Mara, I just wanted to thank you for your help. Without it, I'm sure a lot of innocent people would have died. I've enclosed a copy of the deal you signed with the Myanmar army, which resulted in the deaths of 291 innocent people, including my friend Imani Gray. I wanted to let you retire as we discussed, but in the end, the price was too high. I know you'll understand. Signed, Gabe Logan.
Good night, sweetheart.
Truly is one of the rarest agency ratings. Great job. I don't do salutes or anything. I could hug you,